Hello, Dewgang. It's time for the second shift of the day. What could possibly go wrong? We would never lose the streak, right? That would never happen. So, I did an early morning streak because I woke up really early. After double shift on the weekend, cost of the living crisis in full swing. Exactly. These are dire times. Oh, welcome back to the Dewgang motive. At least I think you were in here before, right? But yeah, after the last stream, I went for a walk, took a nap, had some lunch. Now we're here. I think the last round I played pretty well. I was feeling relatively sharp. The round went pretty smoothly overall. We had a pretty offensive team. Except for one battle that was kind of insane. Alright. No type. Back in the gang. Yeah, I thought so. No phrase. Okay. Let's see. What do we have in the draft? Can we get a Riley level draft? Machamp. Bright powder. Wait. Focus punch? Oh no. That's Machamp 7, right? Oh no. Kangaskhan. Is this Kangaskhan 2? I want to say yes. Yeah, that's looking like 2. I mean, rest early bird is kind of nice. Vileplume! Not the one we faced earlier. Not the bright powder double team demon. Vileplume 4. Oh, Wailord 2, I think. We faced this one in the last battle. Last round. Yep, that's Wailord 2. Sceptile. Sceptile 1. Lead Sheet could be nice. A little bit unfortunate that it has Detect and not Protect. But, I mean, Sceptile might not live long enough for it to really matter. And Tentacruel. Without a water move, oh no. This is like Raven's hero, but maybe not this set. Tentacruel 1. We again have a bunch of low number sets, which are often not great. Then our high numbers are Machamp 7, which is Machamp 7, and Vileplume 4, which... What am I drafting? What is this? Bruh, I asked for a Riley draft. That means like at least 2 legendaries or something. Well, you're strong, but you're awful, so we're not taking you. What's the investment on Kanga 2? Max HP, max attack. 110 speed is decent. Okay, you're probably on the team. fighting resist? Oh no. This Wailord is too weak. Like, Curse, Amnesia, Rest has potential. It's good for the Palace. I like Leech Seed Detect, but I don't know if I like it on this Sceptile. I mean, at least we have fast Leaf Blade for something. I don't know. If we don't crit, we don't deal damage. We have no bulk. We are modest. Random ass aerial ace. Why couldn't Tentacruel just have Surf? Like, what is this? My team. Who am I leading? What am I doing? We have 2 grass types as well. I have 2 water types and 0 water moves. Come on. Give me a break. I want my Kingdra 2 back from last round. What about we set up Leech Seed and then we set up... This is a very rally draft? No, it's not. There's no Suicune 6. There's no double legendaries. What is this? I've had like 1 draft with legendaries. Maybe 2. I don't remember really. I just remember we had the Latios, Dragon Dance Latios with Regi's draft, and the others have been kinda ass. Or okay. Am I gonna go Leech Seed Wailord? Set up Wailord and then do nothing? Run into Gengar again? Or Dusclops? There were like at least 4 ghosts in my last round. 2 Gengars, 2 Dusclops. Did we run into Missy? No, I think that was in doubles. Or not at all. Might have been yesterday. We can crit Leaf Blade. Come on, if either of these just had a water move. What if my streak? We're at 70. I don't think we're staying alive with this streak. I also have no type no phrase, so I have no clue what's coming. Kangaskhan is like my only half decent Pokemon. I don't even have Mirror Code either to just steal a win somewhere. No, Confuse Ray Barrier with no healing. Ah, this is the first draft where I'm really like, oh man, I remember why I hate the factory. Like all the other ones at least had something, even if it was highly questionable. Motive, you think you would take Raikou, Salamence, Metagross from this draft? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I think I would get 91 wins with that one. Riley, you would take Donphan? That sounds good too. Is Foul Plume gonna be my savior? Foul Plume can switch into fighting types, right? Are we? Yeah, we're minus speed nature. How slow is a Machamp at 3 IVs? 61. Okay, that's something. That's something. Hold on. Solar Beam doesn't really do much. And we do die to double cross chop if one of them crits, which is likely. That's not really what I was hoping to see. I really hope we get through the first battle and find something we can trade for. Oh god, fighting types are horrible. Who is our last guy? Is Wailord the last guy? I mean, this has recovery and can switch in on a fire move for Foul Plume. I think Wailord is our last guy. Oh boy. Kangaskhan 2, Foul Plume 4, Wailord 2. All 31 IVs. Well, let's see the instant Latios team or something. Ah, lovely. That's probably worse than Latios. No. Alright. Are we gonna get a crit attack race? Instantly? Yeah. We couldn't get an Earthquake Kangaskhan, of course. That would be too expensive. Do we... Okay. We really just deal no damage. Yeah, I think we just lost against elite Pokemon. Like, we get 2-shot. We have a 2.4% chance to 4-shot. Meteor Mash. Well, it might just barely... It's barely not a 2-shot, probably. Loss is a state of mind, just double crit. Well, I need to max roll double crit. Like, my other 2 Pokemon... I have 3 Pokemon. I have 1 neutral hit and the rest is all resisted. Like, what am I supposed to do? Lower his defense with Crush Claw? That sounds like a great plan. I think it will also attract first. If we switch in on Meteor Mash, we take way too much damage, right? Wailord just can't... Wailord can't switch in. If he gets an attack boost, it's so over. Alright, Metagross, show me why Meteor Mash is the worst move in the game. Holy, that did no damage. Here comes the attack boost. Wow. We're still alive, guys. I mean, we have early bird. After... I don't know. what am I doing? I'm gonna give him so many chances to attack race, but like, I can't do anything. Maybe just booms. Imagine I set up my Wailord to +6 and he crits boom. Earthquake, okay. Where's my crit? Wow, we actually got a good roll, but we got like two low rolls, so we're not killing. Ah, there's the crit. Attack race. Okay, okay. It wasn't over enough. My bad. I told you it was gonna crit boost. I should have maybe just let Kanga die. So that wouldn't happen. But like, he's just gonna crit the Wailord too. +1 defense. He's +1 attack. He's gonna deal 90 damage. I can't boost. I have to rest. We've already lost. That attack boost was just like GG's. Are we at 4 earthquakes? Maybe. I mean, I think I just have to play greedy at this point. Right? Like, if he crits me, it's over no matter what. Wait. Wait. Ah, shit. Now he has plus defense as well. Oh, no. It's the Psych Up one. Which one is this? Why can't I find you? You're somewhere. Oh, I was looking at you from the start. Okay. Metagross 2. Lumberry. Psychops 1. I'm gonna lose all of my double edges. Nah, it's not that bad. How much can I set up? How much can I set up? I definitely want to rest. Let's start with resting. We want to rest. Let's do... That's free. So the AI is locked into Psych Up at the moment until it runs out of PP. That's 4. That's 5. I want at least 1 amnesia boost. Because we're gonna need to beat the whole team. I swear, if there's a ghost type in the back. If Gengar is in the back, I swear. Okay, so we're at 5, right? I need what? Probably 3 attacks to kill this. Let's see if I go +5 and he goes +5 defense. We stay kind of the same. +6, +6. It's the same again. I think I would maybe rather have another amnesia boost in case there's like an electric in the back or something with electric or grass move. So I need 2 or 3 double edges. So 1 more curse should be fine. Should be fine. Please, Wailord, carry me. Okay, that's looking like we need 2 more. Please, just don't have a ghost type. And preferably also not like Rhydon or something. Okay. No. Ow. Why? Why does this game hate me so much? I told you Gengar was in the back. Bruh. Like, I can't even win by stalling this, I don't think. How many T-bolts was that? 4? Does it matter? We'll find out when he stops using it. I should keep some amnesias because he's gonna start psychicking and can SPDF drop me. But for now we have enough. I mean, I literally have no choice. I deal no damage to this. I have to stall it out of PP. There's the crit. GG. That's the end of the streak. Bro, you can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. Right. I mean, this just has Psychic. Like, I needed it to run out of Psychics. Like, I think they all have Psychic. Yeah, they literally all have Psychic. Alright, guys. We're gonna go for the Quick Claw Solar Beam crit here. That's our out. Actually, no, we go Sunny Day into... Wait, no, we don't outspeed. Even with the sun, we don't outspeed. We have to go Quick Claw crit Solar Beam. Let's go. You can do it, Foul Plume. You can do it. Never lucky. Somehow survived this roll? Nah. Bro, what the fuck was this? Alright, I'm done with the factory. I knew this place sucked. Like, what kind of draft was that? Into Metagross Gengar. Like, are you serious? I faced Gengar twice last round as well. Like, come on. Why is Gengar everywhere? I already have the team. Now I'm gonna go throw my double streak because I'm tilted. We are currently... at 126 wins. No, that's the wrong double streak. Where... what was it, round 19? There we go. Holy moly. Well, Motive, I tanked the horror draft for you. You can get a good draft next time, so you get to 100. Alright, Quick Claw Shadow Ball crit. You appreciate. Oh, it was Quick Claw Sunny Day. Okay, that works too. Thanks for the sacrifice. You're welcome. I'm not as invested in getting 100, but I would not have minded going further on that streak. I can't believe I got 2 water types without a water move. I got... well, whatever. It was just cursed. Welcome back, Gengar. Gengar's just everywhere for me. Oh, we're double ground immune. I love it. Damn. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I didn't have really good drafts that streak. Like, I had the Latios Regice one, which was pretty good, but other than that, I had like okay drafts, I think. Or bad, kind of bad drafts. But maybe I'm just delusional, but like, I mean, I had Flygon Milotic, and that's kind of a good draft, or like, that's a decent combo, but the draft itself wasn't very strong, I feel like. So I guess I got somewhat lucky with not running into too much bullshit, maybe. One of my drafts that streak was 5 fighting weakness. And I didn't swap a single time that round. Because I didn't get anything better. Or did I switch once at the end? No, I didn't, but I could have. And probably should have. You had 5 Water Weak and Mischievous too. Was that a smart AI round? Masquerain, I don't like you. The streaks with bad drafts just die. So if you have a long streak, you always have good drafts. That's kind of true. Oh, we got a crit. Nice. We got the earthquake bug. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I think I'm switching because we're intimidated. Could go Dewgang for Perish Song. But I probably just want to be able to deal some damage. No, Elnie, there are no Frontier Brain battles in doubles, unfortunately. Oh, it's Choice Band. Whoops. I thought it did so little damage to Shuckle. Or, well, no, it kind of did little damage. No, that's not Choice. Wait, what? Is it? No, it has to be Choice Band. I thought it would do more. Okay, well, I guess not. I'll switch Salamence in. We can go through my drafts, actually. I have all of them here. Oh, wait. Armaldo is intimidated. That's why he's doing so little on Choice Band. I knew something was wrong. Dig. Dig Earthquake. Let's see. Battle Factory. Okay, yeah, I don't write it down in the early ones. That makes sense. Wait, it was level 50. We don't care about these drafts. Yeah, so this was my... wait, here's the first draft. Shuckle 2 was my elevation. Vaporeon, Rhydon, Ludicolo, Arcanine, Jolteon. It's okay. That was the overheat kills round. Then round 5, Aggron 3, which is special Aggron. Porygon 2. That was the Solar Beam one, right? Oh, they're all set 2s, of course. Shifter 2. This was the 5 fighting week, where I drafted Shifter 2, Blissey 2, Nidoqueen. So that's not fantastic. I mean, you have a Blissey, but it's like the bad Blissey without softboiled. No, it does have softboiled. Does it? I don't remember. Let me check. Yeah, it's the one without soft-boiled. So then round 6. This was the Flygon Milotic round, so that was kind of nice. And we had Arcanine without Intimidate. But it was okay. The Flygon Milotic carried the combo. Round 9. Dusclops, Charizard, Whiscash, Gardevoir, Umbreon, Blissey. Wait, how is this round 9? This is round 7, I think. Yeah, why is this round 9? Round 7? And then next round, it was our Regice Latios round. So here we actually had some legendaries. Oh, right. We had Thunder Zapdos, which I didn't pick in our Scuffed IV round. And it was one of my perfect IV ones. Here we went with Eggy. We had a random perfect 31. And then the next round we also had a random perfect 31. Wait, did I skip one? No, this was already... Oh, it was the previous one we also had a perfect one. Let's just Earthquake. Quick Clock Crunch. Marowak, Lantern, Blaziken, Kingdra, Houndoom, Altaria. The last one we won. And then this horrible, horrible... Like, I feel like we were lacking in OP drafts. Like, am I crazy or... Like, I had some that definitely weren't bad. But they weren't, like, completely broken. Like, where are my OP drafts? Maybe the Latios Regis, but it was, like, physical Latios, so it's, like, really questionable. I mean, it's really good until you run into Dodrio. Oh, was that... Wait. Did that Crobat just double team? Does it not see a kill? Is this Giga Drain? Does it just not have the ability to kill me? Did I lose at 71? Yes. We lost at 71. I don't know if you just saw the draft. This is my draft. We ran we ran into Metagross Gengar. I was +6 Wailord. Like, bro, come on. Give me a break. I kind of want... Oh, here. I'm slightly too high. We had Kangaskhan, Foulplume, Wailord. We had 2 water types without a water move. Like, what am I doing? Just nothing. Mode if you're a Sceptile hater as well. But Sceptile 4 kind of gets a pass, kinda. Yeah, I mean, Sceptile isn't great. It can be a revenge killer. But what were we revenge killing on this team? Like nothing. We're never killing anything. You would have led Sceptile? Well, good luck beating Metagross with Sceptile. Or Gengar. I did consider like Leech Seed into setting up the Wailord, but like I needed a fighting resist for my Kangaskhan. Like, Kangaskhan was the only good Pokemon on the team. Leech Seed would have clutched up? Yeah, for me, for you maybe. I don't know what world you live in, but not my world. Yeah, miss Leech Seed into attack boost. Sounds great. Detect, Leech Seed, switch the Wailord, lose the Gengar. Yeah, that sounds about right. But I wanted to switch out the Wailord anyway, probably. I mean, I wanted to switch everything except for maybe Kangaskhan. I mean, Riley, you say your drafts don't have legs to stand on, but you gotta admit, sometimes you have at least chances. Our mistake is not at least drafting one super OP Pokemon, you're right. Yeah, but I wasn't really necessarily talking about draft. I mean, like, there are a lot of situations where you at least have a chance to win. We did not really have a chance to win there. I think, like, my only chance would have been switch Wailord in turn 1. And then Kangaskhan has Shadow Ball. And we deal some damage. But, like, we get outsped and probably 2-shot, right? By the Gengar. Gengar. No, we do 1-shot, okay. Okay, we could have won there, maybe. Yeah, I guess not switching in Wailord turn 1 was a misplay. But I figured I would get crit on the Wailord, so... Yeah, free IV Gengar is a fraud. Kang 4 doesn't have Fake Out, right? I'm pretty sure. I think I kill because it's bad arrow, so I'll just Earthquake. No, I could have gone for Brick Break, maybe. It is Bright Powder. Bro, Gengar's everywhere. Stop. Yeah, I should have gone Wailord turn 1, but... I mean, it's tough. I've been betrayed? Well, it's a different Kangaskhan. This one actually has Earthquake. I'm not gonna play around Bright Powder. Oh, but we have to play around Quick Claw Ice Beam though. So I guess we are switching. We could be switching into Thunderbolt. Or T-Wave. Wailord is here too. Yep, Wailord's here too. It's a reunion. Well, it was Bright Powder. I didn't attack Wailord because I didn't want to miss, so we Bright Powder instead. Why not? Don't remember if Earthquake killed this Lantern, so we're double targeting. Damn. Sharpedo actually survived the move. I guess I should have gone for Thunderbolt there. I don't know if Wailord can even kill. I don't remember the moveset. I can't... Okay, let's actually start paying attention again. Yeah, it can kill me with Hydro Pump. Let's see. This turn, they're both trying to kill Latios. I can just get an Aerial Ace in for free. Plus, you're trying bulky Manectric, it's still getting one shot. Yeah, that's what I would expect from Manectric. Manectric and bulky, those two words don't go together. Here's gonna be my Quick Claw Ice Beam. Don't worry, we can play around it. Oh shit, it's future sight. It doesn't even see a kill on me, I guess. Unlucky Wishcash. Oh, it's Brian. All legendaries, let's go. Double Reggie. That could be really, really bad. We could die to counter. Then we can die to Quick Claw Explosion. Okay, at least the Regirock is down. Suicune. Curse. If I double attack Suicune, does it just die? We're about to find out. That looks like it's going to die. It's just like watching Pokemon Champions. Well, because we're playing doubles, or do... No, I don't think those legendaries are in Champions, but I don't know. To be honest. Alright. Round 20. Yeah, because of doubles. But if I had gone Wailord first, I would have lost as well. Because of Psych Up. Yeah, that also wouldn't have won, I think. Like, we deal no damage to the Metagross. It's actually a pretty high chance of being a Thunder Wave into Salamence. Or into Latios, of course. We'll go for the switch. I don't want to get paralyzed on Salamence so early. Drill Peck. Thunder Wave. Went into Latios, okay. We actually can't touch Pharaoh with this Metagross except with Explosion. Gyarados. Okay, the chip damage might be important for one-shotting with Thunderbolt. Oh no, Drill Peck into Metagross, big damage. Does Soul Dew exist in Gen 3? Yes, but it does not work in the Frontier. So you can't get a super broken Latios, but Latios is already super broken, so here's what it is. Alright, Metagross. It's time for the big boom. Ah, Missy. I think I'm doubling up on Missy. Just don't Bright Powder into T-Wave Salamence, please. Nice. I wasn't really paying attention, so I didn't realize we weren't fighting a Hex Maniac. That was such a Hex Maniac coded lead. Could Fire Move kill Salamence from Houndoom? Probably not. I mean, if it's Overheat, probably it can. We'll go Dewgang. Okay, Crunch. Shadow Ball. Into Latias. Oh, that's bad, actually. Oops. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Well, that Latias isn't dying this turn. Just don't crit this turn and we're okay. Nice. Do I... Yeah, probably go for Perish Song here. Actually... it doesn't really matter. I could have gone for Protect and Ice Beam with Dewgang. But it doesn't really help me that much. I mean... Aerial Ace kills Houndoom and then we're fine. Let me double check. Is there a Quick Claw Regice? No, there isn't. I thought so. Alright, you died to Perish Song, except that you died to Explosion first. Blaziken could endure. No, wait. Yeah, I could. It could endure. Do I care about any Blaziken? Feel like I kinda don't. Just double up on Dawn Fan. Medical Champion. Flamethrower. Blaziken 1. Yep. Quick Claw Blaziken. This could be Ice Beam Ludicolo. Yeah, but Aerial Ace should just one-shot, I think. Machamp gets one shot, nice. Never mind. But I think that has to mean it's a bulky set, so that doesn't really matter. We'll just ignore the Ludicolo for now. No, never mind. It is an offensive one, just not Ice Beam offensive. Damn. I guess Aerial Ace really just is a weak move, huh? That's an Ice Sponge Hypno. If we double up, can we kill? Maybe. And And Raichu 4, of course, is also Bright Powder. So worst case scenario, Hypno lives, kills Salamence, and we Bright Powdered the Raichu. No, that wouldn't happen to us. Not today. Today is our lucky day. Oh, that's not a good damage roll. Salamence, please. At least don't miss Raichu. Good job. Skarmory. Dusclops. That's Curse Rest, I think. With Shadow Ball. Wait, would it Earthquake here? Because of the Intimidate bug? Levitate, Intimidate bug. Okay, Skarmory just dies. Yep, it's Curse. But it didn't go for Earthquake. It went for... I guess they probably have the same priority. I don't know. Maybe not. Or maybe it didn't see... Oh wait, I Earthquaked. Never mind. It knows I have Levitate. I think we double up on Rhydon. We don't want to lose the Hornrill. Okay. Quick Claw Brick Break. Medicham does live. Ice Punch. Alright, Medicham, are you strong enough? No. I didn't think so. Well, it's no Quick Claw, so Bright Powder Aggron. Blizzard. Freeze on the Latios. Doesn't actually have to Blizzard because it can just kill Salamence with a bunch of moves. Okay, no Bright Powder. Hello, Latios. Ice Beam, Air Lace. That probably kills every Latios, right? So, I mean, he could Quick Claw. He could Focus Band. I guess we're switching. Oh wait, are we switching into Earthquake from Ursaring again? We did this last time as well. Yep. At least we don't get crit, but... we'll just switch back. Get a second Intimidate. Yeah, I don't know if I like Latios in the first slot. Okay, maybe I do like it. Do I just Earthquake? Yeah, let's just Earthquake. Snorlax. Crunch Ursaring. That's actually pretty decent damage. And Snorlax 1. No Quick Claw. Not that it would matter at this point. $140 wins. Well, if I stream long enough, I could get the PB on the save file for doubles today. As well as in Factory. Although hopefully it doesn't end the same way. Let's go back to the actual... Oh wait, the team isn't in the description though. It says team in description, but that's not true. What was it, round 19? Yeah. Team is not in the description. Because it wasn't supposed to be a double stream. Who are we facing? Let me actually try to lock in a little bit. Piper. That means it's all set once. So it's a Dragon Dance Gyarados. Which... Oops. I think can survive Thunderbolt. Right? Yup, always survives Thunderbolt. So we're gonna double up because I don't want to get T-waved. Or we can get a crit. That works too. That works. Into Meganium. That's nice. Get some damage. We will kill. The Miltank went for counter. That was a great turn for us. Lock-in time? I don't know. After the factory, I've not been locked in. I'll add this. We don't talk about factory. This is a bulky Starmie. Starmie? Starmie. Clocked in but not locked in? Yeah, definitely. Like that loss, like all my energy was gone. I went straight into deep sleep deprivation mode. Or maybe it was really just depression mode, but it ends up being the same thing. Alright, if you counter me now, it's fine. Probably don't die. Yeah. Oh no. They could both have Mirror Coat. At least Milotic is really, really likely to have an ice move. We'll go for the Thunderbolt in Milo. And... do I go Meta or Dewgang? At least Dewgang won't take too much damage, even if it's like a Hydro Pump. I don't know, does Hydro Pump have Ice Beam? Yeah, let's just go Dewgang. We can fake out secure a kill, probably. Icy Wind, okay. Big damage on Dewgang. And Ice Beam. Okay, the Milo should die. Let me double check which one has focus band. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. So you should die. You can have a fake out. For alligator. We don't kill for alligator. Would... Could perish song to guarantee the kill on Blastoise in a couple of turns. I could switch. I mean, there should never be an Ice Beam into Dewgang. Biggle, you didn't know Dewgang's move pool was rocking like that? I mean, Dewgang is actually a really underrated doubles Pokemon. It could be Quick Claw. That one... Does that one have an ice move? I feel like it might not. Yeah, it doesn't. It does have Dragon Claw. So I guess Salamence could still die. Yeah, I've used Dewgang on 2 teams and they've both done pretty well. Okay, we died to the next one. Scary face. So now we're always also slower. Blastoise could try to kill either one. I really wanted to go for Earthquake, but I have to switch out my ground immune. Somehow, Scary Face is actually the Quick Claw set. We ran into this before. It's going to Dragon Claw. Probably. I'm just gonna assume it can see a kill here with Dragon Claw. But Aerial Ace probably just kills. Actually, does it? Well... I don't know. Maybe not. Earthquake would deal more damage. Are we really gonna go Dewgang and Earthquake? Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. No, that's not what I meant to do. Dewgang tanks this. Earthquake is a little bit more damage than the Feraligatr, so on the Feraligatr. So we have a better chance of killing. We do kill. Could be Ice Beam into Mens. Slowbro. Well, we know you're not Quick Claw, Slowbro. Does Ice Beam the Mens? I think I go Latios, I Protect, I Perish Song. Can Dewgang die? No, there's no Quick Claw. We should be fine. Feraligatr had Quick Claw. I don't know, we might die to a psychic. This might be kind of a bad play, maybe. Ice Punch into Latios. Okay, good. Counter? Wait, this... counter has just as high of a priority as killing. Protect and switch. And another counter. Right. There's never gonna be Ice Punch into Dewgang. Because we resisted a million times. Not that it really matters. Well, I mean, I guess it was Ice Beam, Psychic. Maybe there's a chance we lose, but not really. Alright, maybe you get to do something with your counter Blastoise. I don't know, do we kill? Yeah. Oh, especially with the crit. Now, 40, 45%, we should probably always just kill there. Uh-oh. Golem is gonna go for Earthquake. Guess there's not really a reason. Well, I could have an Aerodactyl. Ice Beam Golem, Earthquake. Yeah, because I want them to know they shouldn't Earthquake because I want to switch out Salamence, probably. Quick Claw Earthquake, let's go. Okay, is it Ice Beam Claydol? It's double team. Alright. In that case, we'll ignore you and we'll finish you off with Perish Song. Now, Shuckle is also a Pokemon I would usually ignore, but we can't ignore both of them. Double team. Hopefully we hit. We miss. And we miss. Okay. Classic single double team from the AI. And went for rest. Alright. Well, guess if that's how you want to play it. We'll just Perish Song both of them. We have this move for a reason. Oh no, Cladle is becoming unkillable. What are we gonna do? Alright, let's switch. Shuckle is guaranteed to switch out on the next turn. Cladle is guaranteed to die. I think I'm gonna Ice Beam Earthquake. That should be fine. Nidoqueen. Gets crit. Not that it matters. Well, I guess we get a free hit on the Shuckle. Which means an extra hit before it sets up a double team. So that speeds things up. I mean, we always win, but now it's a little bit faster. Yeah, keep setting up, Cladle. I'm sure you'll get there eventually. Arcanine Gyarados. Intimidate. think I'm gonna T-bot Earthquake anyway. Quick Claw Rain Dance, that's kind of good maybe? Potentially? I don't know, depends on what's in the back, but... we did not need a crit. This is not bulky Gyarados. Okay, maybe for the Blastoise it's not as nice, but doesn't really matter. We have 2 water, with 3 water resist. Or can I just barely lives? Extreme speed doesn't kill me, right? Or is it the one Arcanine that doesn't even have it? Okay, Blastoise down. Duck Trio. This is gonna be the first time Duck Trio survives a Choice Band Earthquake. Because red -1. Nope. It doesn't. Golem is back. Quick Claw Explosion would not be ideal, to say the least. Also... does this Exploud have a Ice Beam? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Alright, what do I do here? I want to double target Golem to prevent Quick Claw Explosion. I need to double target Exploud to stop him from Ice Beam killing my Salamence. I mean, it doesn't have to be Ice Beam, but... it probably is. I mean, it can also just only Brick Break. Psychic Exploud, switch in Metagross? I think that's the play we're going with. I don't want to Ice Beam the Golem. Quick Claw Brick Break. Okay. I didn't want to make the Golem low HP because then it just wants to Quick Claw Explode on me. Quick Claw Flamethrower. Okay. Slacking. Okay, we have Protect on both of our Mons. And Tauros. We don't care about Intimidate. We do care about Earthquake if we want to do it, but I mean, we're just gonna start off with a double Protect. Rock Tomb. Shadow Ball. Rock Tomb means it's not Bright Powder. I could just explode. Although I can't really protect. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Bright Powder does have Rock Tomb. I was thinking of Leftovers, I think, and Double Team. I was thinking of the wrong evasion stuff. That's some good damage. Okay, Tauros is now probably faster. Although, wait, no. Isn't this a mixed attacking one? With no speed? Maybe it's still slower. It did Rock Tomb the Metagross. And Metagross isn't fast. So at least Dewgang is still faster. Right, it was Loathing, so we have to double protect now. Well, we don't have to. Could also fake out Slacking. That feels a bit unnecessary. Yeah, Rock Tomb into Dewgang. We don't miss the Ice Beam. Yeah, Slacking in doubles. I mean, Slacking isn't very good in general. But in doubles, it's just even worse. Almost everyone is running Protect. Gregory. It's a dangerous trainer. It could be any set. So it might not be an Ice Beam. It could be Oko Lapras. So I think I'm just gonna switch immediately. Okay, that's offensive. That might be Quick Claw Ice Beam. Psychic. Thunderbolt. Spit Lapras? Ouch, that hurts. Mono, Psychic, Gardevoir, and didn't go for a boost? Hello, Super Flash. Yeah, this is the second stream of the day. We're still going, but we're not still going with Factory. Okay, Lapras dies. You just fake out Gardevoir? Do I Perish Song? Like, this could be a dangerous Gardevoir. Well, if it's Mono Psychic, I have a Metagross in the back. It would just be annoying, not necessarily dangerous. And we can just kind of ignore it. Why did I lose the factory streak? Well, you know, I just felt like it. No, I'll show you. This is why. This was our draft. This is Focus Punch only Machamp. And this Wailord doesn't have a water move. Tentacruel doesn't have a water move. It's double edge only. This was my team: Kangaskhan, Foulplume, Wailord. Lead Metagross. We managed to beat it with Kangaskhan died. Wailord beat Metagross. We were set up. But we only have double edge, and in comes Gengar. And Gengar crits through our +6 amnesia. So Foulplume just dies to Psychic. Like, if I could PP stall the Gengar, because this is Rest Wailord with Amnesia Curse, double edge. So I was taking no damage from Gengar. So if I could PP stall it out of Psychics, Foulplume could actually beat the Gengar. Maybe. Hopefully. And then who knows what's in the back. But no. Also, the Metagross got a crit attack raise Meteor Mash. But it didn't really end up mattering too much. But yeah, I think I should have played it a little bit differently, but we still would have lost. Oh, look. Another Gengar. Alright, we Psychic Gengar. And we go for Perish Song. Yeah, that was an awful draft. Like, I just couldn't do anything. I was just hoping I would be able to beat the first trainer and get a switch for a good Pokemon. Why aren't you doing anything other than Psychic, Gardevoir? And when we beat the Metagross, I was like, nice, maybe we can switch for this Metagross. And the thing is, like, before I was like, well, he's gonna have a Gengar too. We're gonna set up and he's gonna have a Gengar. And yeah, he had Gengar. So yeah, instead we're doing doubles now, which I can kind of win without having to focus too much. Though I probably should, but I mean we haven't lost yet, so it's fine. But yeah, that's the factory. Can just give you a completely unwinnable draft at any point. 21. No, wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. So that's a bit unfortunate. So I think it's probably, I don't know, I feel less bad already than I did like when we lost. Well, I mean, obviously. Was like, well, I won't touch the factory for a while, but who knows? Like after one round, I almost went back to Rage Grind Factory, but no, I shouldn't do that. That's how we become Riley and just become upset at everything all the time. Well, Latios doesn't really do much here. Let the factory consume you? No. No. This is Bright Powder punches Mr. Mime, and I think that is Quick Claw Ice Beam Slowbro. Let's get rid of the Slowbro first. I could get frozen. Could just go Dewgang instead. Of course we can't Perish Song Mime, but that's not really necessary anyway. Just want to avoid getting frozen. Where's Factory? We don't talk about Factory. This is what happened to Factory. We'll fake out the Slowbros to avoid Quick Claw Ice Beam into Latios. That did a little bit less than half. So he might just Thunderbolt Dewgang. I guess we'll just attack. We're just kind of waiting for Metagross to get a free switch. Or Salamence. We have Aerial Ace. So we can miss. There we go, Thunderbolt into Dewgang. Didn't see the kill. Well, you should definitely see the kill on Dewgang. But he could still probably see the kill on Latios, so we'll just double attack again. That's one miss. That's two misses. I could just go aerial ace, but now I want to see how many misses I can get. Only two. Another 15 battle points. Getting close. The PB was not with this team. It was with a really bad Flygon team. Which also had to constantly switch out because of ice beams, but that team wasn't made to switch out on ice beams because Flygon was just replacing my Swampert, which I don't have on this save. So yeah, for the factory streak Wildcat, we were set up +6 Wailord against Gengar. And our Kangaskhan was already dead. So I didn't have Shadow Ball. I was hoping I could stall out the moves on Gengar and then Foul Plume will kill it. But that didn't happen. We got crit. So yeah, that was the end of it. Ice Beam Mens. Do I go Metagross or Dewgang? Think Fake Out onto Glalie is nice next turn. Muck. Muck probably lives. What is this? Do we have Quick Claw Muck here? Yeah, Quick Claw Explosion. That's a bit awkward. Well, if he explodes this turn, we're probably fine. There's a chance we just one-shot the Muck. Oh, I forgot about Inner Focus. No! No! What did I do? I could have just double targeted Buck. Glalie is such a Pokemon I don't think about. I completely forgot. Ouch. Well, Muck sees a kill, so it's not going to explode. And I could kill the Muck. Actually, I should, because then we can just Perish Song. How much damage did Glalie do to me? We'll just protect anyway. Case of Quick Claw. No quick claw. Okay, that was a dumb misplay. But to be honest, I just completely forgot. Like, I know I've done it with Dragonite a long time ago. That one I now remember. And I know Crobat has it and Alakazam, but Glalie I just didn't think about it all. Hello, Wilkinson. It is Focus Band Explosion Claydol. Yeah, we'll Perish Song. There's a chance this backfires, but doesn't seem too high. Earthquake, that makes sense. Next to a Levitate Mon. Shadow Ball into Protect. Yeah, this should all be going well. Next turn, Glalie will Ice Beam the Salamence and we can protect Salamence. Claydol also used the Earthquake. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it saw the kill and like it doesn't care about Earthquaking Glalie. There's the Ice Beam. Psychic also went into Mence. And there we go. A nice Perish Song endgame. Are you sure you're gonna study for school? I don't know, Logan. I have my doubts. I guess we'll just Ice Beam Aerial Ace here. Ooh. We don't really want to air lace against a Rhydon. Marowak. Actually, I'm gonna kill the Marowak first. Because Rhydon against my whole team, that's not that threatening. And Marowak should just go down. Unless Rhydon 4 Quick Claws the Latios. It does have Mega Horn. Let's see, how do I... How do I deal with this safely? I could protect, switch in Dewgang. There's a chance we switch in on... Now, could only... Rhydon surely sees Mega Horn kill. I don't know, does it? Yeah, it definitely does. So it's always going for the kill. Which means... Can switch. Next turn, Ice Beam kills Marowak and a Fake Out Rhydon. I think that sounds good. I could also have double Aerial Ace Marowak and I'm pretty sure that also kills. Sword Stance, doesn't matter. Mega Horn into protect. Critical hit, big. There was the Quick Claw. Still sees a kill. And we lock into Brick Break. And now Rhydon cannot kill me enough, even with every Quick Claw Horn Drill in the world. It's not killing me fast enough. And we just one-shot. Machamp Armaldo. We don't like this combination. Or well, we don't like Armaldo. It's the thing. At least he gets an Intimidate. We can't attack Armaldo because it could be Protect. So we will focus Machamp. We might one-shot. We do. Hariyama takes some damage on the switch in, that's nice. Could be Fake Out. Double Edge, that's Choice Band I think. We'll double target Armaldo. I'm not sure. Hariyama probably sees a kill on Latios at this point, so it couldn't even fake out. But if it did, it didn't matter. Alright, Psychic, what's gonna come of this? Metagross, Hypno, uh-oh. That is dangerous. That could be Ice Punch Hypno. It could also be Ice Punch Metagross. And Metagross can also survive Earthquake. I think we go Metagross here. Meteor Mash into Metagross, that's nice. I take it back, that's not nice. Okay, Hypnosis. But that's probably not Hypnosis Ice Punch because I'm pretty sure that would just see a kill. So it's gonna be Dream Eater, Nightmare, Psychic. Does Earthquake kill Metagross? Like the opponent's Metagross? I don't know. That's probably a roll. What do I do here? I mean, Metagross might... Enemy Metagross might Earthquake, right? It shouldn't care too much about the Hypno. So do I just protect? You could also just not have Earthquake and Meteor Mash Latios. And he needs to Quick Claw me as well. Let's see, Quick Claw. If it kills Metagross. I mean, that would be bad, huh? Yeah, we're gonna go... Okay, no Quick Claw. The Metagross goes down. Hopefully we don't get hit by another Hypnosis. Moltres. Psychic, okay, that's nice. Spadef drop, of course. Doesn't matter yet. Moltres is gonna see a kill on the Metagross. Protect T-Bolt. Hypnosis into Latios would be really awkward because I want the T-Bolt Shadow Ball next turn. Fire Blast. Psychic into Metagross, okay. Moltres goes down. Gardevoir comes in. Well, if it has Fire Punch, it wants to kill Metagross. Do I care? Not too much. Goodbye, Gardevoir. Like, it could have been Bright Powder into Fire Punch, but we have Perish Song. We should be fine. What is the progress on the multi-battle team? Well, we did lose the multi-battle streak because of a mechanic I wasn't aware of. So I misplayed really hard because I knew too much and too little at the same time. Okay, calm down with your Latios, Regirock. I was trying to make a big brain play and turned out it was small brain because the game didn't work the way I thought it did. I think I'm more afraid of Regirock. But some Regirocks might even live, right? A double up? I can't... I cannot let the Latios kill my Salamence here. We will come back later. Could be a Rock Slide, could be an Explosion. I think we have to go... Wait. This is likely to be Earthquake again, but last time it went for Curse instead. Oh, this is another... It's awkward that the AI thinks Latios doesn't have Levitate moment. Like, it's almost always going to Earthquake. Unless, of course, it doesn't have it. You know, let's go Dewgang then. Don't want to switch meta into an Earthquake against a Psychic Trainer as well. Dragon Dance. Uh-oh. Thunder Wave. Well, it's only neutral Shadow Ball. So as long as it's not a crit... As long as it's not a crit... That would never happen, right? T-Wave Regirock could be Focus Punch? But yeah, we still need to do more multi-battle testing. Nice. So I'm not sure yet if I'm giving Calm Mind to either of them or both of them. I think I might go Calm Mind on the Latias and no Calm Mind on the Latios. But then I need to test again if the lead gets messed up again. Okay, we're likely to kill Satu. And then we could Perish Song the last two. Unless it's Mr. Mime. Yes, Satu goes down. Mr. Mime. Thunderwave into Dewgang. Well, isn't this a little bit awkward? So this is almost guaranteed Thunderwave into Latios this turn. So the protect switch is somewhat free. Okay, it doesn't have Ice Punch, that's good. I can just kill the mime. There we go. We've won. Lapras 4, Wishcash 4, Quick Claw, Ice Beam, and it's Spit Lapras. Well, we know it's double Ice Beam here. So I can protect the Salamence to bait Ice Beams. Now, who do I kill first? Lapras or Wishcash? I think the answer might be Wishcash because Quick Claw Fissure. And also just Quick Claw Ice Beam later on when Salamence comes back in. Ice Beam 1. Ice Beam 2. Hello, Dogabee. We kill the Wishcash. We switch in... Who do we switch in? We'll go Dewgang. Jolteon. That's not exactly what I was hoping would switch in here. Fake out Jolteon. Thunderbolt. It's fine. How did I know they wouldn't target the Latios? Because they saw a kill on Salamence and they're always gonna go for a kill. Well, there are some very rare exceptions. But in this case, they would always go for the kill with Ice Beam. Yeah, normally it's 50-50 who they target. But kills are like really high priority. So they will go for the kill. Shuckle. Alright, we want to keep the Dewgang alive to deal with the Shuckle. Salamence could get paralyzed or crit on the switch. But doesn't really matter. Thunderbolt. No crit. So now Jolteon will target the Salamence because it sees the kill. So once again, we protect with our Choice Band Pokemon. And that is part of the reason why we have Protect. The other part being we have Perish Song, so Protect is really valuable. Yeah, and another Perish Song victory. Unless Metagross and Salamence somehow manage to kill the Shuckle this turn. Oh! Oh, you wanted to take us with you, huh? Well, it's not gonna happen. Nope. Dead to Perish Song. Last battle of the round. Alakazam Arcanine. This is Ice Punch Alakazam with Focus Band. So it could survive and Ice Punch. And it could be inner focus as well. So I think we go Metagross. There shouldn't be an overheat into Salamence. I think this Arcanine is overheat. Maybe it's a different fire move. Crunch. We kill Arcanine. Cloaking. Okay, that's a bit scary. Ice Punch. We don't die. Alakazam also does not die because it's max attack. Or, sorry, max defense. Now they should both see the kill on Latios. We will kill the Alakazam with Earthquake so we can get some damage on Slowking as well. Tried to kill with Fire Punch. For a moment I was like, wait, you see a kill on Metagross? You did not see a kill on Metagross. Dodrio. And Slowking 1 has leftovers. We'll kill Dodrio and we'll Shadow Ball. Latios goes down, that's fine. You don't like how every fronted player searches up every trainer's move and items? How is that allowed? Well, because you can just take notes. That's how it's allowed. Like... Do you want people to not be allowed to take notes? But I mean, I kind of get what you mean. I'm not so sure Wester doesn't use calcs, Duggaby. I think he definitely does sometimes. Alright. About to beat the PB on the streak. But maybe he doesn't, but I don't know. Yes, well, Dogby, the alternative is that if you don't use the calc, you're gonna head calc everything, and that's not, like, it's not gonna be a guess anymore. Like, when people get good at head calcs, it's insane. They're, like, the same as the calculator. Almost. Like, Magpie is so insane at head calcs that he's basically a calculator. Seeking, of course, has Horn Drill. And Kingler has Guillotine. But I think we kill the Kingler with T-Bolt, so we will go for the T-Bolt. And then Earthquake just deals some damage. Oh, never mind. We don't kill. Does it have max special defense on this Kingler? Or is just max HP enough? Mega Horn. Actually, Earthquake just kills Tentacruel, so why would we target it? Because it can live Psychic. We don't talk about Factory. Look at this draft. Look at this team. I was +6 Wailord. In comes Gengar. I only have Double Edge. No water move. No water move. Did I get laid off? Yeah, I got kicked out. I got demoted. This is Focus Punch Machamp, by the way. Only attacking move, Focus Punch. Produce, you can't even get silver on Battle Factory? I'm sure if you play well and you give it enough tries, you'll get there. But the question is, do you want to? Where? I need to remove the old streaks. Let's just go tower doubles. Let's see, this one can remove. What is this one? Oh, this is the old one. You can go. Okay. Could be any Espeon, any Valplume. Think, except for one Espeon, they should die to Earthquake. You've been trying to beat it for almost a year? Oof. That's tough. Yeah, that was the Sub Punch Machamp. Double Team, Attract, substitute Focus Punch with Bright Powder. Could be Fake out here, which would be annoying. How do you lose your battery runs out? I mean, battery running out? That sounds like something that's very preventable. Okay, that's Thunder Hydro Pump Starmie. Big crit on the fake out. Paralysis doesn't matter. I don't think I care about Shiftry killing the Latios. What did I do? Thunderbolt. Yeah, factory is very hard. You should take it slow. Because a lot of the time there's a... Well, sometimes the straightforward play is just the play you should go for, but a lot of the time it's also not the play you should go for. Hello, Lucky Rob. How am I? Better than at the start of the stream. You missed the morning stream? Well, there's a spoiler here for how the factory went. Factory is fair and balanced. Skill-based. You watched the first section of the factory? Yeah, that was a little bit painful. Okay. Hariyama could have Ice Punch, but I mean, Medicham Ice Punch didn't kill me, so Hariyama shouldn't kill me either. Do I just Earthquake? I didn't pay attention to who the trainer is. 1 second. I'm assuming it's just a fighting trainer. I'm gonna watch back my stream. Black Belt Brett. Okay. I think I want to go Earthquake. Or, I mean, no, actually, if it's Fake Out, I don't want to go Earthquake. Well, maybe. Thing is, if it's Fake Out, it's a bulkier Hariyama, which could survive. We'll go Aerialace. Okay, Fake Out. Oh, into Salamence. Well, I guess it didn't matter. Ouch! That hurts. And the Machamp survives. Do you also get a Rock Slide crit? No. I think Rock Slide means it doesn't have Quick Claw. I could be misremembering, but... Now we can kill both of them with Earthquake. Sandy, you can't wait until people start Gen 4 Factory? I don't know if people are gonna start Gen 4 Factory. Okay, I guess it wasn't the super bulky one, so it already died. And Flareon, well, unlucky Flareon. Join you in hell? Why don't you join us in hell? It's probably gonna be quite a while before I move on to Gen 4. There's so much left to do in Gen 3. And also Gen 1 and 2, which I'll probably go to first. Super Flash, you will go to Gen... Or are you joining Gen 3 Hell or Gen 4 Factory Hell? When you get a DS capture card, because you could play both. Oh, This is Doreen. This is legendaries only. Moltres Entei. Okay, that's... Well, we can only hit one of them with Earthquake, but at least it's gonna die. White Herb, okay. Does one of those have Protect? It doesn't matter. As long as we don't Bright Powder on Entei. I saw that pause, I was like, oh no, we missed, but it was just Moltres. Why not dabble in both circles of hell? Yeah, why not? Well, for me, it's because I don't want to get everything mixed up. Oh no, double team Moltres. Okay, I think I'm just gonna double up on Suicune now. I don't want to miss the Moltres. I could also switch out and then air lace the Moltres later. Maybe that's what I should do. Last time we did kill the Suicune with the double up. I don't know if that's always the case because some of them are much bulkier. Yeah, I guess I don't want to send out Metagross into an overeat Moltres, huh? So we send out Dewgang. Yeah, with how poorly I sleep. See, it does have Protect. I knew it. With how poorly I sleep, remembering the Emerald sets is already tough enough. Okay, that's definitely offensive. Wait, is it definitely offensive? Why does everything have double team? Okay, we hit. Nice. Sandy, you did factory in the Discord for motive. Nice. Okay, Registeel. Ouch, that hurt a little bit. Well, not too bad. We have Perish Song for this monster. Okay, we miss. It's Registeel 1. The demon. You're not getting away with your war crimes this time, Registeel 1. It's over for you. Factory staff appreciation party. Corporate is getting us pizzas. And anti-union propaganda. Oh wait, this isn't Registeel 1. I think that one has Metal Claw. Wait, is this one... Is this the weird one with Amnesia Explosion or something? Sandy, you gotta go. Good luck. Thank you. Matthew 2 sometimes explode after buffing up for 6 turns. Oh no. Alright. Dragon Tamer Maddox. Oh, not the biggest fan of Aerodactyl. At least it got intimidated. Okay, it could be Ice Beam Kingdra, so we have to switch. I could try exploding on some dragons, but a bunch of them have bright powder. Lives on 1, but we have Fake Out. There was the Ice Beam. Let's see. I don't know what I want to do with this Kingdra yet. Maybe... This is maybe weird, but I double target Aerodactyl, Fake Out kills, and I Ice Beam the next Pokemon. Because Kingdra is difficult to kill. But also isn't the most powerful, so it's okay if it stays in. So we're trying this. Right on. Okay, I'm pretty happy I made this play. And he just dies. Aggron. Ice Beam again. Does that see a kill? Nope. But now it does. Could be Aggron free going for Blizzard. So we're not switching in the mans. Gonna go meta. There's the Blizzard. We have Lumberry on Metagross, so it's fine if we get frozen. For now. Okay, that means... no Quick Claw. I think I want to get some damage on the Kingdra. Don't forget to drop a like so I can get some sleep a couple of hours tonight. Imagine more likes equals more sleep. I would be trying very hard to get more likes. Aggron does survive. I think I was talking about this morning, that I couldn't remember where Aggron survived Earthquake, but it was from Metagross. Blizzard just misses. Okay, Psychic. Metagross. Gardevoir. You know, I think I'm fine sacrificing Salamence to kill Metagross. Of course, it could just be bright powder, but it also means it's not bright powder Gardevoir, which means Gardevoir takes a lot of damage. Lumberry, okay, it's not bright powder, so Metagross gonna die. Gardevoir almost died. Slowbro. And it's double team. Well, we have Aerial Ace. We just need to switch out first. Which we were gonna do anyway. Because this could be Ice Beam. Quick Claw Ice Beam. No Quick Claw. Another Para. Gardevoir is low, so it starts to attack. And there's the Ice Beam. Okay, it's not Quick Claw. That's very nice for us to know. Because I wasn't sure if I could die to a Psychic here. Like a Quick Claw Psychic? Probably, maybe if it's like a really high roll. But now that we saw the leftovers, we know that's not the case. So we can kill Slowbro and we can Perish Song. Okay, looks like we're not gonna need the Perish Song. Satu did live, and then it died. Alright, let's see if we can hit the Gardevoir with one double team up. Yes, we can. Okay. We one-shot Marowak. So we Ice Beam Marowak. And then who do we switch in? If we go Dewgang That means we're not killing the Gardevoir till the end. Which could be fine, but we don't know what's switching in. I'll go Metagross. So we can Shadow Ball the Gardevoir next turn. Oh, Marowak actually lived. Uh-oh. I thought it would die. I guess it has a small chance to survive. The Gardevoir didn't trace anything, did it? Just want to make sure it didn't trace Levitate and now I'm Earthquaking. Let me watch back my stream. Send out. We intimidate. Yeah, there's no trace. Okay. Well. I mean, I could also just kill Marowak with Ice Beam. Anyway. Still Shadow Ball. I might have been thinking of Marowak at 21 IVs. That's when it always kills, maybe. Okay, Gardevoir down. Pharaoh? Wait. We can't touch Pharaoh. What is this? Unless we explode. No! Quick Law Fire Blast! Oh, we might have died to that drill pack there. I don't know. It does about that much damage. That would have been funny. Alright, this is now the PB on the save file. 161 wins. So we got 2 PBs today. First Factory, which was already my PB, so as long as I didn't lose the first battle, that would never happen. We got PB. And then we went from, what, 126 wins? To 161 now. I think I'll do more. This streak could become the first one on the save file to hit 200. We're not hitting 200 today, I don't think. Congrats, thank you. I mean, this team is a lot stronger than the previous PB on the save file. But it's still the frontier, so anything could happen. My actual PB for doubles on my other save file is 289 wins. So that's still quite a bit away. But who knows, we could beat it. Umbreon 4, Swampert 4. The awkward thing... No, I think Mirror Coach shouldn't get +4. I think. But I'm not sure. Swampert has Ice Beam. I'm not sure if a double up kills here. Let's go to the Dewgang. Oh yeah, double up would have killed, for sure. Big Shell Bell healing. I don't think that's a roll, so we should just kill here. And we'll just Perish Song right now to deal with the Umbreon. It's maybe a little bit early. Meganium. I guess an Ice Beam into Meganium would have been nice. I think Meganium forced Bright Powder. We will switch Salamence back in. Yeah, there's the Bright Powder. At least this time we hit, and with Air Lace, that should kill. Or we just crit to make up for the miss. Okay, that works. Blissey. And we just double crit. Why not? That was a little bit excessive. But hey, when you play offensive, you'll get rewarded with crits every once in a while. The salad looking dino. You're not a Mag fan, Matt? Poor Mag. I mean, when you're running into Meganium 2, you're not a Meganium fan. When you have Meganium 2, you're a Meganium fan. That's how it works for me. Salamence Gyarados, double intimidate. Salamence is annoying because Salamence 2 has Protect. And it could also be Bright Powder Salamence, so I guess we'll just Thunderbolt the Gyarados. But it survives if it's 1 or 4. But that Salamence could Dragon Claw my Salamence, which I don't want. So we're gonna have to switch. Matt, you finally looked up Meganium 2's set last night and you were disgusted by what you saw? Yeah, it is a disgusting set. I'm gonna switch the standing desk for a bit. Okay, the Gyarados went down. Go, Urshring. Earthquake from Salamence. Hey. W. Well, Ice Beam fake out. Goodbye, Salamence. Lapras. Well, Lapras shouldn't be able to kill me. Don't. Psychic probably kills Urshring, but just to be sure, we're gonna double target. Okay, it did live on one. I wasn't sure. 1v4 Lapras shouldn't be able to beat us. Confused, right? Okay. Well, I guess I'll Perish Song. Sing. We have Lumberry on the Metagross. Do I? Do I just explode? It is satisfying using Explosion. Okay, Rune Maniac Price could have some Regices, or Regis, I mean. That includes Regis, of course. Or it could be Shuckle Scissor, which is actually really dangerous. Scissor could be counter. And it could be Bright Powder, could be Focus Band. I'm just gonna attack. That's max HP, max special defense, I'm pretty sure. That did not take a lot of damage. Okay, but that did do a lot of damage. Crit Earthquake. There's a Reggie. Well, I have Perish Song in the back to deal with this Registeel. But I'm gonna double up into it. This should kill. Did it kill? Actually, for this, no, I think I'm probably thinking of Zapdos Thunderbolt. Yeah. Well, it's fine. Okay, this time I think it really is Registeel 1. We hit Psychic, that's nice. Maybe get a hit on something, if it's not Arrow. Regirock! How nice of you to join us. Goodbye, Regirock. That's it, he needs sleep, just like me. Do I protect Latios here to protect against Quick Claw Explosion? I don't know. I think the problem is Muck isn't guaranteed to die, and then next turn he can Quick Claw Explode, and we've already used our Protect. Okay, no Quick Claw. And looks like we got the roll. Wheezing is a little unfortunate. And a Nidoqueen. Assuming no Focus Band, which both of them have sets with Focus Band. Okay, Wheezing dead. And Nidoqueen should also go down. The Wheezing was a lot more likely to have Focus Band. Okay, this is a breeder, which is guaranteed set 4s. Okay. Calm down. Blissey has Ice Beam. I don't really want to get hit by Ice Beam. I think... I'm leaning towards just going for Perish Song, but... because there's 4 Pokemon, I won't be able to kill anything. But I don't really want... like, if I don't attack them, they're not really gonna do anything to me, which is fine by me. So it's gonna be a little bit of an awkward start to the battle. Yeah, Blissey didn't see a kill. But it could have still gone for Ice Beam. Well, it's a little bit awkward to switch around here. Because Blissey could just randomly throw out an Ice Beam at some point. So if I switch in Salamence, Salamence just dies. And I'm not dealing damage because I want them to keep setting up, because then they're not really hurting me. And if I lower their HP, they're less likely to set up. Don't really want Dewgang to be the one out on the field when they switch, but I can't afford to switch Salamence into a random Ice Beam. Went for counter instead. Okay. So now they're switching. I could switch in Salamence and get a free attack. Is there any other dark type that could be on this team? I don't know. Can they have Houndoom? If it's Houndoom, we just kill it with Earthquake, it's fine. It's a little bit unfortunate that we don't get the Intimidate on the Pokemon that are switching in, but we can't have everything. Vaporeon, that's very bulky. And Metagross, that's also quite bulky. I kinda need to double target both of them to get a kill. But the Vaporeon has Ice Beam, which one-shots me. The Metagross needs a crit to one-shot something. So I guess we're double targeting the Vaporeon here. What a team. Yeah, it's quite the team. Okay, we get the crit on Vaporeon, so I guess we don't need 2 hits to kill it. I don't know if this is actually that good. Blissey comes in because it has Ice Beam. We 2-shot Blissey. It kind of is really good. Oh, and this is a Metagross we can one-shot with a good roll. I'll just double target the Blissey. No, that doesn't make sense. Latios attacks first. Blissey has Focus Band, so it could just Focus Band and then either counter or Ice Beam. But we have Parry Song in the back. No Focus Band. Double team. We'll just try to kill this by attacking. I mean, it really only matters if Salamence hits, because the Latios isn't killing yet. Okay, Thunderbolt misses. Earthquake also misses. But at least it's not setting up more. 2 more battles. Are we... which round are we in? Have I forgotten to count like 2 rounds? Is this a bird keeper? Probably is, right? Ah, Dojo and Salamence could both have protect. I want to switch out because we can't really... Well, I mean, we could 2-shot something. Let's fake out. Probably more valuable. Dojo protects. Well, we picked the correct target. Moltres. Okay. I mean, Dojo could just double protect. It definitely doesn't have to, but it could. Moltres doesn't die to a Thunderbolt, Dojo does. I could Thunderbolt and fake out the Moltres. As in, I Thunderbolt Dojo to kill it, but then if it gets double protect, we kind of wasted a turn. And Dojo isn't very scary. I don't know. I have a feeling fake out Thunderbolt doesn't kill, or at least it's a small chance, so we'll just Ice Beam. We did try to double protect, but it failed. Yeah, fake out definitely does not kill. We outspeed. Charizard. Well, we got rid of one flying fire type and in comes the next one. Protect on Dojo. Dojo has literally only clicked protect. Sunny day. Oh no, I can't freeze with Ice Beam anymore. Protect fails. Literally only has click protect. Protect AI is very silly. Alright, more dragons. Any Lotties? No, but Lapras. Not exactly what I like to see. We're gonna go Ice Beam Salamence and switch in Dewgang. And we just hope it's not Bright Powder or Protect Salamence. And we hope it's not Sheer Cold or Horn Drill from the Lapras. Steelix, that is scary. It's Sing Lapras again. I'm switching in Salamence. explosion turn 1 full HP could be really bad. Maybe I shouldn't have switched. But I don't want to stay too passive against this Lapras. Confuse Ray, Teladios. Rock Tomb into Latios. Okay, I think Brick Break kills Lapras. Switching in Metagross, we might be able to bait an Earthquake next turn. Okay, Earthquake seems extremely likely now. And Fire move seems very likely. We're locked into Brick Break. It could of course be Dragon Dance Charizard. Nope, Fire Blast. And there's Earthquake. Citrus, which means Steelix probably survives Brick Break now. If I'm not mistaken, this Charizard only has Fire Blast. So it can't really touch most of my team. Nice Earthquake, Steelix. Good job. Another 15 battle points. At least the battle points keep adding up. Yeah, we're actually in round 25 now. I did forget to update the round counter a couple of times. $175 wins might be a nice place to stop for today. Okay, this is Ludicolo 4, but it's Dunsparce 2, which has Ice Beam. It's not strong enough to kill me. Pretty sure I tanked one earlier in the streak. Or maybe it was It probably was during multi-battle or something, because I used the same Salamence. Does have Lax Incense on the Dunsparce, so we could just miss 5% chance. And it's Serene Grace Dunsparce. Am I really switching to Dewgang because of Dunsparce? It's not even guaranteed. I should have just attacked, I think, because it could just Ice Beam Latios instead. If it doesn't see the kill, which I don't think it does. Okay. It did Ice Beam the Dewgang. Did some big damage. We will fake out so that at least one of those hits should hit. One of those attacks, I mean, should hit. They both hit. Oh, Luca's back. But it's guaranteed Lapras 4. I mean, that is a strong Lapras, but it's not Sheer Cold, which is the thing I'm really afraid of. Could Perish Song already? We're gonna switch. The Ludicolo doesn't threaten me at all in doubles, so I can just ignore it. Thunderbolt did go into the Dewgang slot. I didn't want to switch in Salamence because we could get paralyzed. We have a Lumberry on Metagross, so it doesn't really matter for Metagross. I'll go... what's the scariest thing? Snorlax? Or something? Maybe I'll go Earthquake? It's Espeon. Okay, Shadow Ball would have been really good. Oh, we missed anyway. It doesn't matter. We double missed. But that was a bunch of double teams, so... it's kind of expected. I think Shadow Ball just kills, so we're gonna go... Dewgang here. If Dewgang happens to die, we still have Aerial Ace. Espeon does go down. We have the Perish Song win con, and we have the Aerial Ace win con. Aerial Ace should kill it faster here. Just a one shot. And we really like Pokemon like this Ludicolo because it will just take up a slot, only press double team. Okay, that's Brooks. This is also set 4, but better IVs. And better Pokemon, probably. Marowak Gyarados. I think we double target Gyarados. Do we? It's not the Thunder Wave one. Last time Marowak lived on 1. So we might need to double target that as well. Oh no, I forgot about Lightning Rod again. It's been a while since I did that. Whoops, we should have targeted the Marowak. That was dumb. It's definitely gonna be the last round of the day. Oh, but we got bailed out. Maybe, sort of? Not really. Because we're gonna kill the Marowak now anyway, so it doesn't really help us that it earthquaked instead of Swords Dancing. This time we do kill. Imagine next Pokemon Rhydon with Lightning Rod. Damn, we almost killed the Venusaur despite being -1. And Gyarados went for rest. It must have been like at the pretty much the highest possible range for resting or something. Or did it just not see any good moves? No, it knew it couldn't hit Earthquake. It was too low for Dragon Dance to be super high priority. And Return is like weird AI, so I don't know how that works. Okay, that was a little sloppy, but we took 0 damage somehow. This could be Quick Claw, Ice Beam, Lapras. We're gonna go Thunderbolt and switch. Yeah, that's Double Edge. Lapras 1, I think. With lefties, yeah. Oh, Shell Bell, sorry. Wrong healing item. Yeah, we'll just fake out the Swampert. A Walrein. Could be Protect on Walrein. The Swampert could also Mirror Coat again. We're just gonna Perish Song. A little bit of an awkward spot. Okay, no Protects. It's looking like we're not gonna kill with the next one. Well, it's gonna be a roll. Double team Walrein. Ah. Love double team Walrein. Well, At least it doesn't have an Oko move. I don't know how the Walrein AI works. Well, the Walrein AI. The move AI here. Because it's... actually, it's probably gonna curse, maybe. Because from what I've heard, curse does not care about HP. But what I was gonna say, I'm not sure if it wants to Earthquake or Ice Beam Dewgang. Okay, we miss. Yeah, there's Curse. But if it were to attack, would it Ice Beam Dewgang? If it decided to attack Dewgang? Ice Beam does literally no damage. But Earthquake, it's next to Swampert. And it would hit Swampert. So I think that's also... It's probably gonna Ice Beam is what I'm thinking. I could be wrong. You thought it was... What is it? Snow Cloak? Okay, so the Walrein is going to switch. We are going to switch. And hopefully Walrein just... Or Swampert just Mirror Coats again. And Swampert will die. Quagsire. One water ground wasn't enough. And now we can't explode because this might be damp. Okay, Mirror Coat, that's really good. Hey, noob. And Walrein is back. It probably sees a kill with Ice Beam, and by probably I mean definitely. I think. It has Stab Ice Beam, it should see a kill even with no investment. It also has Focus Band, so if I tried to kill it, it could live. I don't know if the Quag... What does the Quag want to do? Yeah, I should have also brought Wish Cash. True. I'm pretty sure this trainer gets Wish Cash. Yeah, we should be fine switching in the Latios. I don't really want to switch. I mean, I could just Shadow Ball the Walrein. And go to Dewgang. Actually, no, it's gonna be Ice Beam. Do we protect first? I think I've changed my mind. Shadow Ball Dewgang and set up the Perish Song immediately. You had 3 special attack mons in factory and you ran into Blissey? Yeah, that sounds about right. The factory is gonna do that to you. Walrein down. Perish Song for the Quagsire. You had a 20 win streak? Oof. Oh, we got a crit. Now we might be able to kill it before Perisong does. Do we get the kill? I think he's gonna go for rest. Well, we should kill. Those are weird birds. I think I'm more afraid of Aerodactyl than I am of Flygon. Flygon is actually quite likely to go for Earthquake here. If it has it, which it might not. I guess put double target arrow? There's a world where Salamence just dies here. Ancient power, Dragon Claw into Salamence. We'll double target the arrow though. This might kill, depending on the set. Did not kill. It's slow, Aerodactyl. There's the Earthquake. Ice Beam the Altaria. I could make a play where I switch in the Metagross. And then Flygon is going to start Earthquaking again. I don't know if I care enough to make that play. Let's see, the Flygon dies to a single Ice Beam, so I should just double target the Altaria slot, I think. In case like an Articuno comes out. The Battle of the Flying Monsters? Yeah, for now. Okay, Salamence. Steel Wing. Defense race. Flygon good. We're gonna make the Metagross Earthquake bait play now. Okay, Salamence is dead. So we're probably not gonna be able to see the Earthquake. Never mind. Wait, what? Didn't you already know about Levitate? Oh, wait. Second Intimidate. Yeah, of course. He saw Levitate. And then he forgot again. That's silly. That is silly. Nice Psychic type. Well, this could be Ice Punch, Mr. Mime, so I think we're gonna have to switch. We're switching in Metagross, just in case Zapdos decides to Thunderbolt the Salamence slot. And also, we have Lumberry for Thunder Wave. But if we get frozen by Ice Punch, that would be bad. Okay, there's the Thunder Wave. Which was a lot more likely than Thunderbolt. Trick! Wait. I now have Choice Band into a Psychic Trainer? Hold on. Hold on. Choice Band Shadow Ball? Ooh, Jinx is annoying. I think I'm gonna go... Actually, let's go with... Dewgang switch, Shadow Ball. It could be Protect from the Jinx. Yep. Thunderbolt. That's not gonna kill me. We don't have Lumberry anymore. Okay, crit, but like I said, it's not gonna kill me. Protect fails. Is this my favorite game? I don't know. I don't know what my favorite game is. It's one of my favorites. Blissy's back and Dojo's back. Jeremy sets free only. That means Blizzard Blissey, which probably doesn't see the kill on Salamence. Dojo does not have Protect. Who do we send out? We'll go with the Dewgang. The face of no mercy. Yeah, look at that thing. It's so evil. Yeah, if you bring only special attackers, you're gonna lose the Blissey or Snorlax. Very likely. Gonna start Calm Minding. You want the Perish Song already? No, I want to stop Flareon from using Quick Claw. Yeah, Blissey free has Calm Mind. You're not killing that thing without some insane luck. Well... Wait! No, that's so funny. It tried to activate Flash Fire on the Flareon and it hit Sceptile. Oh, that's really funny. How does Dewgang learn Parry Song? I used Smeargle as a parent. Smeargle had Fake Out and Parry Song and I think Encore and Horn Drill, I think. Which I didn't all use. It would have been even better if the Sceptile actually died. But that was funny. We've had this happen a couple of times, but I don't know if it was a grass type that has ever switched in. Don't think so. We got the double protect, but we don't really need it. Didn't even attack. Does it see the kill with Fire Blast? Yeah, if you only play singles, you're not gonna see stuff like this. What happens more often, I think, well, actually, I don't know if it's more often. But what happens as well is their partner has guts, and then they use Toxic or Will-O-Wisp into their partner. But then I killed their partner first. And one time, another guts Pokemon switched in, so I was still screwed. Well, I think we probably still won that, but that was a really funny coincidence. I think I killed Machamp and then Ursaring came in or something like that. The other way, maybe. Okay, Parasol Lady only has weather moves. Yeah, Parasong takes out a lot of the annoying Pokemon. Okay, no Quick Claw Sunny Day from Blaziken. Lantern, more Earthquake bait. Arcanine. Okay, if this Intimidate, it is. Okay, then they can live. We'll double target the Arcanine because we have a Metagross. Is there any good fire type in the game? They're also easy to beat with water. Do you mean to use as the player? Moltres is quite good, but you kinda need the Morning Sun Moltres from XD. But I'm sure normal Moltres can still do well. I have one that I've wanted to use for a while, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. A normal Moltres, not an XD one. Yes, Houndoom has Sunny Day plus Solar Beam. Unfortunately, Houndoom is really frail, so you don't really get to set up the Sunny Day very often. Houndoom is a very strong special attacker, it's just very frail. You would like to have a fire type, but you're gonna run into water BS, so fire mons are useless. Yeah, there are, like, water trainers are extremely common. Starmie is one of the most common Pokemon you're gonna run into. They don't all have Surf, but you still don't want to run into it. So yeah, water or fire types are difficult to use. But if you have some really strong counter to waters, potentially another water type, and you want fires to deal with grass types or something, you could make that work, probably. But yeah, fire types aren't the best in the frontier. Alright, 175 wins. I think we're gonna end it here for today. I don't want to thunderbolt into another lightning rod, so let's end it here before I make that mistake again. So yeah, unfortunate loss in the factory with just about the worst draft I've ever seen into an insanely strong team. 7.8 out of 10, too much water, true super flash. Mini grass Pokemon are weak too. Yeah, that's kind of true, grass isn't very strong. Well, I mean, for the player it can be okay. But most of the water types have something like Ice Beam, so it's still a little bit difficult to use. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend, everyone. We'll continue this streak somewhere next week. I don't know if I'll do Factory again next week or if I'm gonna take a bit of a break from it, because that was that felt like such a wow, a factory moment, I guess. Just getting no tools to beat what they send out against you. So maybe it's good to take a little bit of a break, or if I'm gonna like run into more of those shenanigans in a row, I'm gonna get actually frustrated. And I don't want that to happen. We do not talk about Battle Factory. Yeah, first rule of Battle Factory, we do not talk about it. True. Alright,